Você quer, Pete? ele aqui aqui, mas eu acho que ele é aqui.
Hey!
28. Falta 35, 65, 265, 315, 415, 1415. Deixa eu ver, então, acho que eu vou esse negócio aqui. Esse não sei se que eu posso ir. Assim que eu posso ir. Queria aqui, mano, aqui tá difícil. Queria. Esse aqui eu não consegui abrir. Não sei nem como é que é esse aqui. Não sei não, acho que isso não vai ser bom não. Tudo nível 50, esses bichos são chatos pra caramba. Não, Peach, sai. Você tá molhada. Você tá molhada, Peach. Também não. Acho que eu vou encarar esse bicho aqui. Vou pegar isso aqui. Tinha que encarar o de fogo também. Achei engolir. Olha esse bagulho aí, nada. Olha lá. Vamos lá ver.
keep an eye on you.
A Bárbara eu vou deixar pra curar. Pô, tem 3 de fogo.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Oh, so sorry.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Freeze! Dodge this! Don't push your luck. Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Don't push your luck. Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! Wind! With the wind! Wind blade!
Submerge.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
One who is ignorant of water's treasure. also to comprehend its horrors.
My, come a little closer. Here.
Wind blade. Yeah. Wind blade.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Oh, so sorry. What's the hurry? Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze.
I'll protect us. Eek! Go, Barbara, go! Hi. Hi. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Hi. Yeah. Oh. Hi.
Yep. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Yep. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Pô, uma só, cara. Tá, raiva. Deixa eu ver se eu tinha enfrentado de novo. Tem que sair daqui.
wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Já volto.
One.
Porra.
La da 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 da.
Caraca, eu não aguento esses mosquitos. Consegui subir pra pegar o negócio dela. Esse aqui, ó. Tem isso mesmo. Possíveis recompensas.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your...
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and
E
I wonder when I'll be at...
punishment.
Faster? Okay.
Cool it.
Opening box of a Deathlight Tricks. Faster? Okay, fast.
Don't get frostbite. Don't push your luck. Freeze.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Life goes on.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
You're in for a little shock.
I have some for you too.
Try not to enjoy.
Rise.
Dodge this.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Dodge this. Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Come a little.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Faster? Okay, faster.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Go, Barbara! Yeah. Hi. Hi. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah.
You're in for a little shock.
I'm a bit rusty.
Rise.
Dodge this. What's the hurry? Freeze. Cool it. Dodge this. What's the hurry? Cool it. Don't get frostbite. Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge this.
Submerge.
Ah, saía, cara. Pô, que da hora acontece isso.
Sacred name, fortune preserver. Wheel of life. I'll protect us. Hi. 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 Yeah. Go, Barbara, go! Life goes on.
Come a little closer. My. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Agora me dá duas.
I could
Muito bom.
burst into song.
Vamos nesse aqui. Vamos brincar?
Let's dance. Hi. Faster? Okay, faster.
Cool it. Ha! Ha! Ah!
Go.
Dodge this. Ha! 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 Freeze. Cool it. Ha! Ha! This moment will be frozen in time. Ha!
Life goes on.
Freeze. Ah! 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 Yeah.
Barbara, go! Huh. Hi. Faster? Okay, faster. Wheel of life.
Dodge this! Huh. Don't push your luck. Cool it. Yeah. Huh. Freeze.
Rise. Faster? Okay, fast. Opening box of Adepti Tricks.
Dodge this! Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Cool it!
Pô, um só, cara. Um só. Anda aqui. É.
How about a ghost story to go with the snow?
Não tem nada. Aí vai ser igual ao outro. Vou matar ele agora e ele vai me dar 2. Brincadeira.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
One, two, breathe. 3.
Tem 9 crimes. Isso. Não dá pra fazer um. Não dá pra fazer. Nossa, aqui tem um monte. de água.
Wheel of life. Like, ha, ta.
Dodge this!
Life goes on. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ta. Like,
Cool it! Wind blade!
go.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Cool it!
Wheel of life.
Dodge this! Cool it! What's the hurry?
Let the show begin.
Freeze!
Acabou, não posso pegar mais. Ah, deu um. Não posso pegar mais. isso que eu não gosto da resina. Acabou. Poxa. O que você tem? O que você tem? Não gostei de você não. O que você tem? Não. Ele não é um bom dia. Foi porque eu tive que ir 2 vezes nessas porcarias. Se eu não tivesse que ir 2 vezes, eu não tinha gasto isso aqui. Dava pra eu ir no fogo. Não dá pra eu ir só morrer. Já sei. Que eu posso fazer? Não, primeiro vou ter isso. Vai dar pra fazer outro? O que que é isso? Não. Não precisa não.
Will make you better.
Você não pode. Precisa da rolha da guarda.
1, 2, breathe.
Você pode.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big. Aw.
Você pode.
La da 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 da. Aw.
Eu só preciso catar um.
Will make you better.
Bom, vou matar esse aqui, que é mais fácil de achar. Crio e hidro não posso ter, mas eu tenho que ter aquela mulher pra poder. Eu não tenho espadão. Eu tenho que achar esse cara aqui. Achar um bichão com escudo. Em direção ao tempo do vento.
Wind blade. Wind blade. Wind blade. With the wind!
Orders given. Orders received. Let's dance. Go.
This one will be frozen in time.
Let the show begin.
Dodge this.
Wheel of life.
como é que faz isso? Apareceu outro. Ah, vou matar esse bichinho então. Vou matar esse bichinho. Piranha, vou tirar o anel. Vou caçar ele. Então, filho.
Ooh, you're taking me out?
Go. Wow. I'll protect us. Huh. Hi. Huh. Hi. Huh. Huh. Hi. Hi. Huh. Huh. Huh.
Cool it. Dodge this. Freeze.
faster. Okay, yeah.
Let's spark things up a little. Hup. Come a little closer. Yep. Hup. 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 Whoa. Hip. Hip. Yep. Hup. Going out is tiring.
Que isso, filho? Que isso?
Ready, steady, go! Let the show begin. Hike. Huh. Hike. Huh. 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 Hike. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Hike.
Don't get frostbite.
Hike. Huh. Huh. Hike. Let's dance.
Hup. Come a little closer. Get. Hup. Yep. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. My, I knew I should have stayed home.
Ainda vai demorar.
Wheel of Life. Let the show begin. Huh. 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 Hike. Huh. 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 Faster? Okay, faster. Let's dance. Huh. Hike. Huh. 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 Yeah. Huh. Huh. Hike.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer. Going out is tiring.
Sacred name, fortune preserver. Life goes on. Ink! Let's dance.
Ah! Dodge this! Ah! Don't push your luck. Cool it.
Caraca! Que briga, mano. Consegui. Poxa. Nossa. Esse bicho é muito chato. Eu não tenho nenhum com espadão. Tem só aquela do gel. É, pra poder usar ela. Ah, vou matar esse bicho de novo. Vulnerável a cria e a hidra. Tá bom. Vulnerável a dano crio. Pô, sacanagem, mano. Sacanagem. Eu só tenho 8. Chegar com a rainha.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands.
Nossa. Falta um pouquinho. Assim, 25. 225. 375.
Transfers of supplies must.
Vamos ver aqui. Acho que eu vou tentar esse aqui. Esse eu não encontro, esse eu não encontro. Esse aqui eu não lembro onde é. Será que eu consigo? saber onde que tava aquela outra alminha.
What's wrong? Can't handle the cold?
Bom, dando crio aqui não é bom. Dois. Ela. Vou botar ela.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Ah, agora eu entendi. Dá muito mais dano. Mais 20%, vamos botar aí 20%, 170, 34, então vai dar 207. A 205 vai dar quase a mesma coisa. Esse aqui após usar e acertar uma habilidade elemental normal, o ataque carregado causa dano. Eu vou ter um espadão. Ah, isso também é considerado espadão? Vou usar esse para aqui. Caraca!
Wind blade!
Ah! Outro.
champion of Mondstadt. Huh.
Disappear! Windblade!
Caraca! Caraca, como que eu morri assim? Uma mentira, hein, jogo? Como que eu morri? Fala pra mim.
I'll protect us. Leave it all to me. I'll race you there.
Windblade!
No stone unturned. Yeah.
Ah. Sinistro. Isso daqui não dá. Porcaria. Oh, isso aqui é quentão. Deixa eu vir aqui. Quentão, bem um passo. Só falta ser nível 50. Aí vamos ver. 45? 45? Eu vou entrar. Muito bem. Você sai, entra você. Você sai, entra você. Não tô aqui ninguém. Muito bom.
Ready when you are.
Eu não tenho gel. Interessante. Então.
Oh, how exciting!
Eu já sei o que eu vou fazer. Gel aqui. Vou jogar um pouquinho de gel. Vou ficar um pouquinho de gel.
What's happening?
Aí sim, ela.
da 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 da.
What's the hurry? This one will be frozen in time. What's the hurry? Dodge this! What's the hurry?
Wow. I must live on.
Que bicho é esse?
Terra Smash!
Tá feio.
You're getting on my nerves.
Você não tá explicando por quê, cara?
Faster? Okay, faster. As a good knight should. Leave it all to me. Someone needs assistance.
To dust! Terra smash!
Aí, gente.
Wow. Wheel of life. Like, orders given, orders received. Oh.
Dodge this! Freeze! What's the hurry?
Terra smash!
Isso. Desce. Nossa, desce.
Time to clean up.
Oh, so sorry.
Life goes on. Like. Wheel of life.
Meu Deus. Aí. Gostei. Gostei. Ah, eu passei. Já foi. Ah, eu sempre aperto o botão errado.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Vamos lá. Continuando a história. Onde é isso, gente? Era lá em cima do morro. Eu não vou aqui não. Vou aqui primeiro. Lá em cima do morro. Do outro lado dá? Garça retorna para o vento. Ele conseguiu. Vamos ver esse aqui como é que é. Um pouco mais perto. Não, não vai dar certo. Não vai dar certo.
Terra Smash! Yeah! Yeah! Terra Smash! I'll keep this close.
bichinho. Agora me dá um baú bonitão. Ah, não acredito que você fez isso, cara. É lá embaixo o baú.
I'll keep this close.
Ué,
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber!
eu já fui lá.
This is bad. Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do.
Matei. Cheio de sangue. Matei. Pô, essa aranha não come mosquito. Essa aranha já tá aí parruda.
Let's look around. There has... Hey, look! There's some... Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber. Yes, this must...
Eu não devia ter transformado ele em gel. ter que escalar de novo. Não. Negócio doido.
Takes us up to... Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able... Huh? Why? Or... Oh, pardon? Alright, let's follow... Oh. Hey, looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista? No. Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it...
I'll keep this close.
Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you... No. Wait. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, Shane?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come.
Windblade! Retreat! Who goes there? Take the target alive! Disappear! To arms! Windblade! With the wind! Who goes there? Lithic Triad! Windblade!
Acabou.
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared.
Who are you calling strange?
You want to go to...
We're invited guests, here to look for the
Well, as it
Oh!
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of... I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes?
Wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super...
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair. And yet, it was fixed in a These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding?
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite...
That was... Huh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng...
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adept.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and I'll say it like it is.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of how surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth. I'll stop here. Honestly, I had an intent. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each
Favor? But, wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's cult.
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back. Well then. May we meet again, traveler.
Odeio quando faz isso, cara. Não me conta o caminho.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person. So, what should we give to Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for... Why don't we go with that for a gift? With a certain boom let's go gather ingredients! Time... Look at that slime! It looks crystal clear! And very delicious. That's the one!
Don't get frostbite.
Did you hear that? It seemed like it came from those ruins. Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders have...
Disappear! Wind blade! Wind blade! Wind blade!
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell.
Aw, it was nothing.
I understand. Don't worry. Don't say that. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing jewelry. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it.
Wait a moment. Actually,
Oh? And what might...
do you have a box that can store presents?
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry... Now just give me a moment, and I'll let the boss know.
Great! Paimon...
Uncle Meng already told me about it. Thank you, but many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Meng. If anything were to happen, here, this container is itself an antique.
Yep. Hang on a moment.
Sure, please help yourself.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should... It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime!
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decor...
Woohoo! Great! Now that we've put all that we...
Não, Peach.
According to Kuching, excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber.
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng.
Que é, Peach? Cheguei.
I've been waiting for you, returnee from...
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting,
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for...
Oh,
I'm glad you like it. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the Act. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you read.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu.
Wait, was Ver...
Just everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of... At the Guizhang Ballista...
you weren't peeking on us from...
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you... I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tevat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue. But the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain. Hiding the Exuvio was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back. To play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, traveler?
Huh? What?
Well answered.
Huh?
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong.
I need a more physical.
Vou acabar sabendo agora.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Mano, espera aí. Acho que não tem nada.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourself.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our...
Ooh, isn't this...
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been but the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're if possible. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching...
E agora? E agora? Qual que eu vou? Bem que eu acho que eu gostei da outra.
You'd pick Kuching? I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed, with someone of her character on the Qixing, but after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. Well, I must say that I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation. Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's...
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick in...
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that! One of the sheets on that wall! Don't look at Paimon like that! One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices! Just imagine. How much more a whole untorn... Let's grab one! The biggest... Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. La 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 la. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, sigil of permission something? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy... Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the... But research on the sigil of permission? Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the sigil of permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out. Oh, you really... Well, should we... Oh, so you're saying that... That's way out of... Anyway, we'll see if you're on... Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the...
Olha.
I'll keep this close.
They really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
Let's move.
Wind blade!
You need to hurry up. Fry. This one's well done. Roasted fry. Not breaking a sweat.
With the wind! Wind blade!
This one's well done.
It isn't time for a break yet.
This one's well done.
This should be fun.
Roasted fry.
No slacking off.
Wind blade!
Not breaking a sweat.
Fry. You need to hurry up. This one will be frozen. Cool it.
Not going anywhere. Frozen descent. It isn't time for a break yet.
Dodge this. Cool it.
Not going anywhere.
This one's well done.
No slacking off.
Freeze. Cool it.
It isn't time for a break yet.
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
No slacking.
Dodge this.
You need to hurry up. Let's dance. Hi. Hi.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry. Shouldn't be careless.
Freeze!
Harden up. I must collect myself. That seemed to work.
Frozen food.
Windbreak! I will end you. Disappear! I slipped up. Take cover. I guess this is it.
Frozen food.
Who's this?
Chill to the bone.
That seemed to work.
Cool it!
Who's this?
Freeze!
I must collect myself.
Help! Protect us. Right? Yeah.
You're not going anywhere. Chill to the bone.
Yes, first.
Oh no!
That seemed to work.
Flash frost.
Take cover.
Let it rain.
What an annoyance.
Flash frost.
Use this first.
Freshness preserve. It's no
That
problem.
seemed to work.
Too warm.
Use this first.
Let the show begin.
That seemed to work. Use this first. What an annoyance.
Cool it!
That seemed to
Frostbite!
Let's dance.
Dodge this!
use first.
Freeze!
What an annoyance.
Dodge this!
That seemed to work.
enchantments here. And some stacks of blank Paimon's seen. Oh, but how did a relic? Oh, that's right. Cloud talismans like maybe the Fatui are copying the sigil of permission, being able to channel divine power in battle. Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous. And the plot thicket. The last stop on our. Let's go, Paimon.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the...
It was so big and pretty.
Indeed. It's second to none. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust?
She's super rich and so generous. Yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that even...
Oh. So you also met with Keqing then?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If
Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart. Though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes. She has only relied on herself to rise to her. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her?
Why, Mora, of course.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have...
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise... No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with...
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Diwa?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today...
Glaze lilies. But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the... Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always...
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of... Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, but I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. No, I need you to sing to them. Singing to the flower.
So how good is your singing? Really? Why doesn't Pop...
We'll only know once he starts singing.
Tentar.
It's time to sing, whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
Nossa senhora, ele cantou.
What happened? These flowers are
way!
The show begin. Huh. Ready, steady, go! No escape! I'll protect us. Hi.
With the wind!
Go, Barbara, go!
Yeah.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a... Strange. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those...
Unfortunately,
That's so...
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey! It's... What's-her-face?
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still... Ah! That reminds me. How was your visit to the...
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to...
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope. We found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did...
Huh. So, she's acting different from the first time we met.
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the...
Oh, sorry.
No, it's quite all right. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends of the current 7 Archons. The youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis... This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago.
so what do you think of this?
Huh? As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue, but as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has...
Huh? Did you...
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day. Well, let's save that. I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact...
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought if you would excuse me, I should return to my work.
And that just about does it. Our prep, given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to...
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business.
I've had enough. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no... So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine it.
Wow. See? Jean? Alright, I think it's about time we head back to... What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We must...
Desperate time?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise...
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but however, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given...
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo Archon. If the two sides come to...
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortal...
And what now? How is it that the Fatu...
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the cheap... Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone...
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Neither path is an easy...
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring up...
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been... Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion...
Having connections with the So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse? Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole... He must be waiting for the moment when no one is But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
É, porrada vai comer. Vocês. Caraca, mosquito, você é chato, hein? Tem um mosquito não vai morrer. Eu vou botar ela.
I can't wait any longer!
Tem que upar a arma dela, não vai ter jeito. O que é, Peach? Que é, Peach? Agora deu ruim. Fazer o quê? Não me arranha.
Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even This is where all of Tibet's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing. Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky trick. But even if we can't take, or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora, it's like a dream come true! Oh, right. It's quiet. Too quiet. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Paimons, quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just... stopping the more immense, hiding away the Exuvia?
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Suri. She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that either way. We now come to my favorite part. The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble.
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the night when she faces a worthy opponent. She will prioritize her mission. Wait. But as for me, the greatest...
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. Besides, you could never defeat me. Not even in... Fighting talk, I love it! Now let's see you live up to it.
Tá ferrado. Tá ferrado.
This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Don't push your luck.
You're wide open.
Freeze. Dodge this.
A clear shot. Poor
No
time.
ingredients for me today. Nice and spicy.
How unbecoming.
Water.
Try this. So quick to flee.
La, 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 la. Let's dance. Go, Barb.
Celestial Voyager!
Cool it.
Try this. Run all you like. How unbecoming.
Don't push your luck. Dodge this.
Not bad, not bad. Guess I should take you more seriously. Haha, good. No wonder Signora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
the show begin.
Something else catch your eye? I'll crush you! No use hiding back there!
Boba, get them!
Gotcha! All you do is run! Wind blade! Disappear! I'll crush you!
Ih, travou. Deu ruim. É sacanagem, mas quem pode travou é sacanagem. Que isso? Eu ganhei.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking more Axis Gnosis now. I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Not bad. But this is going to cost you! Yeah! You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now! Don't make me take it from you!
We didn't take it!
Die here.
Ouchie. Ready, steady, go! Oh no!
Dull.
What's the hurry? Cool it! Freeze! Die here.
Some you win, and some you lose.
Look! Child's back to...
It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to... You had no connection to the Gnosis. No matter where it had...
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take...
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, but if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess this battle has already left me sad. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against...
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia would...
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in As such, we must
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all...
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyan's stone fort.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god...
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey! Those are sigils of permission! Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them!
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsuri, using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more... Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on? If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out... Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the...
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you... Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pin in my...
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without... Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like... So will the power of the Chising, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here...
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is...
What? But all of you were supposed to be...
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it peaked there. And as fate would have it, one who... For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an...
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that... So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our... Yep.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Guizhong Ballista!
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
Have a load of this! Let's dodge this! Shouldn't get careless. Didn't cook this through.
What's the hurry?
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Go, Barber, go!
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Oh, so sorry.
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We kill them!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Huh?
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is adeptal energy! That light from your body, it's like the time of giant cars! Wow! It's a Madam Pink shockwave! This granny's really strong!
I guess this is it.
Dodge this!
Freeze!
That all you got? Don't get frostbite.
You can't run!
What's the hurry? Cool it!
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil! Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might! I too did this during the Archon War!
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Look at me. Just...
Not breaking it, we're not going anywhere. My duty. What did you say?
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Look at me. Just once. Let me amuse myself a little.
Looks like I went too far. Freeze!
Blink!
Dodge this!
I guess this is it.
What's the hurry?
Cool.
Frostbite!
Cool it!
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Caraca.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any...
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here...
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited... At first, it was only the size of a small room. But with continued expansion, it is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least...
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on
Are you questioning our means of...
I mean no offense. I simply hope that
Forebears, you say? One doubts you.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing, I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of but I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only—
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander.
All right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I have come to I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the
Huh? Why does everyone look so down?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their... When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please, come visit us!
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue, the country of contracts, is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to... Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those... The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue...
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, conqueror of demons.
Yes, one understands what the conqueror of demons means. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once... Fair enough.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart?
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Oh, right! It's nice the child wanted to unleash the god, so so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So, oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to... Paimon doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless Rite of Parting that we're organizing? No idea where you...
Vou finalizar isso e vou dormir que já está tarde. Puta merda.
Wang Li's gone. Let's ask for him at Wang Shem Funeral Parlor.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wang...
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him...
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment.
Doesn't the Northland Bank... Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the... Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui? We had better go and make sure...
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formality? Oh, it seems that some of your friends...
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And... you!
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In this... Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
No, don't let her get to you. You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements. And our last battle at the Golden House was... So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that...
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map.
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted...
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had... Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to... You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so
What in the world are you talking...
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seek...
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Geo? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the...
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes.
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept until one drizzly day. As I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and..." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself...
Oh, Zhongli...
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not... Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage. That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until...
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear?
Of course. And it would have been all too easy for him, too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. They seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors. Huh? On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that...
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving...
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to if you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon...
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Be that as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liyue. I, on the other hand, will be forever...
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and...
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing...
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade.
Realistically speaking.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. My agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo-Archon. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, Uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Pô, nem li. Como assim?
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is... Fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since...
Yes, and to think that this happened...
Say.
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person...
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he...
Well, since we're going through with this rite of parting... So Rex Lapis is really... Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think? I don't think any of the... There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Young...
Fatui?
They certainly... Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights...
Hear ye all! Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too, gods and adepti live glorious lives. But both light and shadow have their season. So too, rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis, having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Chising's announcement said. So that's how... Something feels off. Why would they... Could the Chising already have known that Rex... Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like... Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing.
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens.
3,700 years of contract.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, will you stand with us as we re-establish our...
So concludes the words of her Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have any...
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking at...
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient...
So young! The Liyue Chising always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see Name your price.
Whoa.
Well, Could you help me put up some missing person posters?
If you were looking...
Roping you in.
The cleanup of...
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is cut, and here you are looking.
Why would I not feel more at ease? Right. If the two of you can spare...
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you didn't...
You're right. I do like the Mora.
But why would Morax...
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth, when I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as...
Oh, no wonder! Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the but since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you...
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli. That is true. But
Paimon thinks...
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed. Yes, the nation has been the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name.
Paimon thinks we've heard that...
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very... Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often... But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, this is what visions are. Magical folk...
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating...
Vision hunting?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the state.
They want to seize visions. But why?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are...
Whoa!
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of, 7 ideals for 7 gods. And of these... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Ah, that was a good one. That said, the reason why the Qixing was... I hinted as much to the... How did I accomplish that, you ask? All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement...
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the... I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment. Browbeat... Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing... Kuching is absolutely right in... Now... Though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believe... Could the original person who brought it... All right then. Was there anything else you...
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, since Morax is dead, are they... Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of...
Yes, this is indeed a major... Well, I suppose we'll...
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for...
Oh, a private fund. It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside the...
I have gathered everyone here today to make an perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am-
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project.
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building...
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved... Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people come. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to... The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. They are as follows. Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm...
Only sufficiently large pieces of plastrite, or specifically, Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone, Adepti Sigils, serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. Although these three items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find. And in addition, the first you may ask me anything. And I will give you
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless.
Haha, what a coincidence! I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some
No. We better move quickly, or this opportunity...
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a...
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested? Yes. Providing the question
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will... Then we'll never be short of more...
Of course. But the construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to... Remember, this is a race against...
Ningguang seems super busy. First we gotta get out of Yujing Terrace. Huh? Look! It's...
Ma'am, you
seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might...
No, I don't...
Don't be like that. Hey, why don't you stand there?
Oh, right, yeah.
Did you hear that? This?
Bom. Aqui, ó. Mas não tem. Já sei que não. Vou dormir à noite. Fecha isso aqui, chega. Tô quase dormindo aqui já.